I think. Yeah. There we go. Alright, and last ping, and then we'll be good. And there we go. Perfect. My computer's really loud now that it's not under my desk. And now it's not, like, tucked away. I wonder if I can tilt it a little bit. I can hear it less. Still kind of loud. Oh wait, hold on. What if I turn it away? Yes. Yeah, what if I turn it like that? That's a lot quieter. Nice. There we go. I can barely hear it. Oh god, now my mic's picking up my fucking chair. Why is it able to hear my chair? I'm gonna get a less squeaky chair. Hold on. This chair's very squeaky. Oh my god, it's tracking me all the way over here. I didn't know my model could do that. Oh, that's funny. Well, that's funny. Well, that's really funny. Hold on. Oh, I walked too far away. Hello. Okay. And strange jump scare. Haha. Sorry, just fucking headbutt my mic on accident and back down. Hi, I'm little because I found out that in this room. Oh, this chair's too short. Shit. Oh, where this chair goes. Hold on, give me a sec. Chair. Okay. Yeah, I found out. So, hi, welcome in, Shake. Hello. I forgot to mention this, but I'm not home anymore right now. As you can see, there's no fish cam. Hi, though. So yeah, I was small because I walked away backwards from my computer. Apparently, my model can be tracked this far away. I'm like 12 feet away from my computer right now. It's really funny. There we go. Well, hello, welcome in. If you're doing good, thanks, say goodbye. Hello. Yeah, I was trying to find a chair that wouldn't be squeaky, that my mic would pick it up. But I think I'm just gonna have to deal with that. But hi, hello. My fucking webcam's way too high up. Oh, god damn it. Oh god, I gotta fuck with the wire now. Hold on. I only really just got finished setting up. Give me just a moment here. Fuck! I just knocked it over. Alright, let's try that. How's that? There we go, that's better. Much better. And then immediately starts falling again. God damn it. Fucking... You know, whoever designed this webcam is a fucking doofus. Because this thing does not fit, like, anything. Just to actually be able to, like, sit on top of a computer screen, it doesn't fit. Like, it literally doesn't fit the shape of a computer screen. It doesn't sit. There it goes, it's the sound of it fucking falling again. Guys, whoever designed it doesn't know fucking basic geometry. Apparently they failed that fucking class. Not even I failed that shit. Alright, let's see if this works. Nope, and I touch the camera, it falls. And now it's... This camera is getting on my nerves so much. I hate it so fucking much. It doesn't sit. It doesn't sit properly. Because now I'm way too low. I know it doesn't really look like it. Oh, actually, hold on. No, apparently, despite it looking like 3 feet above me, I'm center of the camera. Never mind. I'm good. I got irritated and just batted it off my fucking computer screen. And it hit the table. So I hate when shit just doesn't fucking do what it's supposed to. Because apparently whoever designed this thing is fucking stupid. But we're good now. I got it sitting properly. Hi, welcome in. Hello. Hope y'all doing good. Thanks for bye. Welcome in, Shake. Hope you're doing good. Hello, everyone. We're here. Yeah. So, long story short, I'm not home right now. Hey, Shake. Thank you for the 7-day watch streak. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for all your support. Twitch streak finally worketh. Very nice. That's. Oh, it's the fucking AC. Like, I'm hearing this rumbling in the background. I'm like, what the fuck is that sound? It's the air conditioning. Yeah, I'm not home right now. I'm down at my grandparents' house. They are currently out of state, so I'm kind of house watching because this is where I'm going to be doing my birthday celebration streams. Because I'm down here, I don't have anyone here to annoy by streaming all day. So this is the ideal situation. Welcome in, though. We're back. We're playing some From the Depths tonight. We're going to be, working on that there, platform gun we started a little bit ago. I don't typically, I'm not revealing my age. I just don't feel comfortable revealing it. Rest assured, I am an adult. The most I'll say is I'm in my 20s. That's pretty much the most I'll say of it, just because I don't want to give out any more, like, kind of personal information than that. Okay. Yeah. Let's see, it's F to descend this thing. Make sure it's in the, resource zone, because for those of you who haven't seen this thing yet, this is a giant-ass 500mm platform gun, that I've been working on. It's part of what I want to do for the next time I'm playing campaign stuff. So, yeah, this is kind of just what I've been working on this, you know? Yeah. So I just had an idea, chat, of something I want to try doing. So, I just had an idea, right? Oh god, I forgot this breaks my neck. Hang on. Can I, if I save the sub-object I'm currently working on, that gun. Okay, so it does grab the whole thing. Good. I'm going shopping concerning your age today. Yeah, it's like shopping with your mother. Why was that so loud? Why is my mic picking up everything at like 3 times louder than it's supposed to? Oh, there we go. That should be better. Alright. Shopping with your mom is outside. Bless. And beer on this day, a day like this is a blessing. The cashier was like, damn, does your mom buy you beer? I was like, dude, I'm 19, chill out. Right, Europe, you can buy, yeah. Yeah, that's always a little culture difference. Because, like, you know, I'm sitting over here like, 19, what the fuck? You know, 21 over here. God damn it, I touched the webcam. I touched the webcam, I couldn't resist. Okay, it's good, it's fine. Okay, I'm just gonna real quickly go into sub-objects mode. Oh, ha! What the fuck? Is my camera upside down now? No, it's still sideways. God damn it. Changing the shape it's on doesn't fucking change it, or fix it. Damn it. Changing the orientation of the thing doesn't fucking fix the fact that I still have to look at it sideways. That's some bullshit. That's annoying. And also makes no fucking sense whatsoever. I don't really get that. Okay, let's try some objects mode. Maybe if I just place it flat on, right? Like, what if I do that? Where'd it go? You, come back here. Yeah, no, the orientation of it doesn't change. That's fucking infuriating. I don't like that it rotates my camera. That really makes it hard to build. Like, that makes it near impossible for me to build on that. Ugh, I hate that so fucking much, dude. Is there a way I can, like, rotate the thing? I don't think so, at least not like this. Ah. That's irritating. It makes it really hard for me to build. It just fucks with me really badly. Oh god damn it. Is there seriously no way to fucking flip this goddamn thing? Hold on. I saved... Okay, this sub-object. Yeah, this one. Oh wait, hold on. Maybe I need to go into the other side one. Wherever the fuck that is. There it is. This one. Where the fuck? God damn it. I can't fucking orient myself because it flips the camera around when I'm looking at it. And then I completely lose track. There we go. Ugh. Sub-objects mode. Save object I'm currently building on. Plat gun. Save over. There we go. Alright, then... let's go over here. Oh, there we go. Okay, okay, we got it, we got it. I can build now. Holy shit. Ugh. Oh god, okay. Okay. Sorry, I'm fucking tired. Okay, advanced cannons, right. I'm just gonna start this. Okay, so there we go. So I had an idea, chat. I had an idea. So what if, right, this had a second gun? Right? This thing fires at... hold on. Let me see if... okay, I can't get its shells to load. Hold on, let me take a look at this one. I don't remember the material stuff, or the stats of it. Can you just fucking even out already? Okay, it is... I'm not gonna go crazy with the funny shooting stuff right now. Well, this is a different thing. This is the funny, crazy shooty thing. This thing was built with the intention. Okay, so this fires 24 rounds a minute. Okay, so I need to design something with a 24 round a minute kind of fire right here. There's a couple things I'm actually going to do as well, because over here, what I'm noticing is one thing we can improve upon is this thing needs more ammo storage. What I'm going to do is take out a couple of these. We go into resources, 2x2 ammunition boxes. Okay, there we go. Because yeah, the platform itself doesn't have quite as much ammo as I'd like it to, so this will give it just more stuff, more storage. And then I also do want to add in just a couple extra things in material containing containers as well. These hold 4,000 each, right? Just to help with the gun system's material capacity, and also give it a harder to hit area for the resources. And now that that's in, what we're going to do up here is the following. We're going to go ahead and yeah, we'll just use this paint. What I'll do is... Actually, I'll use wedges. Things... Yeah, this is all heavy armor, so well, whatever. Let's see, what way do I want to... I think. Going back to that thing, like 2 years ago, there was a new law passed to make getting energy drinks same as alcohol. Be 18, well, people don't really check. They always do for energy drinks, so it's literally to get it easier to get a bottle of Jack Daniels than a sugar-free Monster. That's funny. There we go. 5. Oops. Forgot about that. Here we go. 5. 6. Yeah, we'll do 6 out, like that. Go. 2, 1, 2. There we go. And this will just be a good way to help add some extra frontal armor, just so that this thing is an absolute monster to kill. Yeah, we'll do that. And then we'll do the same thing up here. There we go, and so that, and then I'll put in some metal blocks behind it just to give it some extra armor kind of packing. Five. There we go. 6. 6. There we go. And I'll do a 3 there. Go. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. There we go. Yeah, that's a 3. There we go. And that should help keep stuff protected. And what I'm gonna do up here as well. Poland is a backwards country, but quit rambling about politics and law. I don't even think that's politics. It's just stupid laws. Like I think I've talked about stupid laws before too, every now and then. Just simple shit like that, though. You know, that can always get down into a scarier kind of topic of conversation. So yeah, no, we can leave that there, though. I do appreciate you being cautious about that. Go. Go. And bam, there we go. What's this? IR camera. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Why is it an IR camera? Either that, because you're not a very political person, just know at least half the country is pissed right now due to the presidential election that took place last month. Okay. Why is this? What has happened? What was I doing here? I don't even know. I'm scared, though. Because apparently the only thing keeping this up was that. And that's terrifying. So let's fix that a little bit. Dude who won in the second turn had 50.3% of the votes. The other dude had 49.7%. The wise understanding. Yeah, this is a bit close, yeah. Okay, bam. Wait, hold on, can I just... Oh yeah, I can just do that! I keep forgetting about the fill. Just boop. Nice. This gun itself so far costs 340,000 materials. What a fucking ridiculous machine I am making here. But it's also really funny. Okay, we'll just tie in some of that. Just kind of add that in. There we go. Reinforce that a little bit. This is such a ridiculous fucking thing I'm making, though. Like, there is no rhyme or reason to make something like this. I just decided I fucking will. And there's not a goddamn thing anyone can do to stop me from doing so. No one can stop me from doing me things, you know? Only I can stop me, and I don't want to stop me. I think me is being fucking hilarious. Hold on, I gotta go make sure I figure out what fucking shell is. It is a 16-part, 1 gunpowder, 2 railgun, stabilizer timed, HE, solid head. Solid AP head, okay. Create new shell, edit. 16 part. Do railgun. Isn't invention the mother of all necessity or something like that? Something like that. What was the other part? Yeah, I know it was a timed fuse and something else. Stabilize the fin body, right. Up its accuracy a bit more. Fin body, there we go. Time fuse. Go. Central on its side, there we go. Okay, go. Alright, so what I'm gonna do here, right? What we're gonna do, before I finish casing this thing in, right? What I'm gonna do, kinda simple, kinda simple, kinda not. What I'm gonna do here is, not actually certain what I want to do with this yet. Hold on. I'll just do more advanced cannons. I'll set up... simple something like this. Let's try this. Or do this. We have space on the other side. Let's do ammo input feeder here. My intention is going to be, let's see, this. Actually, first, what I need to do is take this one, make it like this. There we go. Gonna make 4 of these total. This, just so we can do that. Oh god, not again. Okay, now I need to go in. Oh, whoops. 4, there we go. What I'm gonna do is this one I'll do top. This one will be the right side. This one will be left. Do this, there we go. And then I'll make some adjustments as necessary to make them fire fast enough. This one will be bottom. And oh wait, no, right, no. This one will be, you know, right, because 2 of these each. I forgot. There we go. This one will be top. This one will be right. I'll do this. This will make sense soon. I promise, it'll make sense soon. This one will be bottom. This one can go that, there we go. Bam, there we go, and then there we go. So this one will be bottom, the last one will be left. So we'll do bam, 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 bam. Like that. That'll be the one for the left. I don't think I need to explain exactly what I'm thinking here, but I think it'll become obvious soon what I'm doing here. And by that I mean it should become obvious like now-ish. Here. I'll figure out the recoil, the gauge increasers in a second. I'll just do cooling thing. Oh. Okay, advanced firing piece, bam. I'll do let's see here. .348mm gun, I think. So this is what, 5? Yeah, 5 gauge increasers each. That'll do. We'll do cooling unit 5-way there. Okay, what we'll do is this. There we go. I'll do this. Event. Bam. Oh no. Bam. There we go. So those are connected now. That's 4. I need one more, which can probably go there. go. 348, nice, okay. Yeah, basically, I'm going to make this a pentabarrel gun. A main 500mm cannon combined with a couple 348mm guns. Now, hopefully I'll be able to get to fire the same rate. I'll have to make some adjustments as we go here. Just to kind of basically make this thing just an absolute fucking bastard. That's the plan. Here, actually, what I'm gonna do is cut it to here. I think that doesn't give us enough space for the barrels, so what we'll do is we'll do the firing pieces here if I orient them the right way. Go. Take them omni-mantlet ones. We'll give them 5-meter barrels. That probably won't be enough, but I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I'll figure something out. We'll do... Oh yeah, this one. This is gonna be the right one. There we go. Bam. Go. Then, what did I say was going to be the bottom one? This one. Wait, no. This one. Right? Yeah, this one. Go there. And bam. 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 Now I just gotta figure out where to put the gauge increasers. Bam, bam. Bam. See. Down here. 5. There we go. There we go. Ain't this a fucking machine, huh? Oh yeah, hold on. Forget about this one. And bam. There we go. All of them firing the same size shell now. Let's do be a pretty simple shell here. Edit and make sure these are what, 5s I think I did? No, 4s. Okay. Flip length required 1 meter because I need to change this. So these things are just gonna be firing metal rods pretty much. Oh yeah, hold on. This is 348, right? Wait, no, 12. There we go. That'll do. That'll do. Actually, hold on. Do a Sabo head. Let's see here. Sabo war body. I do 11 parts. Yeah, that'll do. Go. Let's see here. Just real quick, refill APS shells, and let's see, are these guns rating? Okay, no, hold on. It's a 348mm gun, right? Yeah. This is a 4. Okay, good. Let's see here. Well, you can buy the boat. Welcome in, Necro. Hope you're doing good. Thanks for goodbye. Yeah, welcome. We're working on a little something here. Trying to figure out why these aren't looting. Is it because they're kind of touching up against each other? Is that what the issue is? Is that why they aren't loading? Because they're stupid? They're all signed. The shell fits. I don't know if it's just making an illuminate warp ship. That's cool. Oh, there we go. Now they loaded. Or the top one loaded. I guess it just takes a while. Okay. Okay, so yeah, this one needs more cooling. Got 5.7 now. .6. These are going to be a bit difficult to get functioning. This is going to be a little tricky. This one just isn't loading, which is weird. You're connected there. This one's being stupid. Retry building this one again. Go. That. Try this. This should work. Once I get the gauge increases on it, at least it should. It should. I don't know if it will or not, but it should. This one's working, that one's not working, that one's not working. It's probably because the autoloaders are all touching each other, isn't it? Exactly what the issue is. Hi, Dying. I'm Stren. Welcome in, Echo. Hope you're doing good. Thanks for goodbye. Time to redo this entire system. I too am dying, on the inside. Because all that work meant fucking nothing. How are you still up? What the shit, game? Fall already. Oh, that back one, okay. Still outside from inside, aka muscles, I see. Let me try something else. Go. Return another time without sleep. Welcome back, chosen fan. Good to see you again. Hope you're doing good. Thanks for coming by. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Oh, Necro, did you see the most recent ship I made that I finished last stream? Have you seen that thing yet? Have you seen it? The new thing? Yeah, I know you probably haven't chosen, so yeah, once I'm done placing these real quick, I'm gonna go ahead and, yeah, load that, actually. Let me just, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna stick with a 4 meter autoloader shell kind of thingy. I think that'll work a little better, conserve us some extra space. 8. 10, 10 each. 3, 4. And go. Nine, 10, there we go. Alright. This thing's gonna freak the fuck out for a bit, so I'm gonna go ahead. Sub objects mode. Save, current one, I'm working on, there we go. Now that it's saved, I kill it. Alright, so, in the meantime, let's real quick go back to, what I was working on yesterday, because I finally managed to achieve it. We got, my newest ship, the Combustor, a 56,000 material ship. I managed to actually make something small and nimble. This is the Combustor. It is a, like I said, 56,000, almost 57,000 material ship. It's got 4 weapon systems inside. It is a light craft. I built it with the sole intention of saving materials while fighting the glue-sniffing Deepwater Guard. That is this thing's purpose, is to burn the wooden ships, because these things are a... Whoops, sorry. These things both fire incendiary shells. These bottom guns fire bigger incendiary shells. The top ones fire mostly armor piercing with a little bit of incendiary. Their sole purpose is just to light the fucking enemies on fire. It's comprised mostly of light alloy plus metal and a tiny bit of heavy armor, mainly in the like core here. It's got 3 downward jets, a bunch of upward jets, 3 big ones, and then a couple, 2 lines of small ones. And then we have a bunch of small side jets, plus down this one we have one large proper jet on either side, and then we have our forward engine base here. This thing's pretty cool, honestly. I'm quite proud of it. And the best part is, I can even fly it myself. Decently easy, at least. It goes... When I'm flying it myself, it can manage up to 90-some meters a second. And if it hits the water, I have a couple ion jets on it. so that it can raise itself back out of the water like that. That was definitely an intentional thing I did so I could show this thing off. Yeah, this thing's quite fast, quite nimble, turns really well. It's really, really solid so far. And then, real quick, let me just, it's gonna come back. Save the platform gun real quick in case it did anything. And you're probably wondering, well, Stren, how does it perform? The fuck? Okay, my camera's absolutely fucked. There we go. I have no fucking idea what that was about, but let's just reload the combustor here. Yeah, as you can see, it's very nimble. Apparently, right now, it's actually managing... For a second there, it was managing speeds of 100 meters a second. I don't know what the fuck's going on right now. Oh, it's apparently out of bounds. What the fuck? I'm gonna restart the designer here. Something's fucked. Let's try that again. There we go. There we go. So yeah, it hovers really well. Pretty much completely stationary. Actually, completely stationary. It's at 0 meters a second. And now you're probably wondering, like I said, Stren, how does it fight? You know, how does it perform? Well, let's, first I'll demonstrate it with a, let's see here. I'll demonstrate it against a Falkenheim. Show you guys how this thing performs against it. I'll keep the HUD on so you can see the damage numbers here. It's not very accurate. It's a little wobbly, just as a result of its straightening maneuvers. Apparently we immediately got shot somewhere. Not sure where. I think we just lost armor. Yeah, so this thing, it's basically meant to completely fuck up the maneuvering of the enemies. So yeah, it's not the most powerful thing, but against Deepwater Guard, because of the fire, it just, well, as you can see, quite literally melts the enemy. It doesn't fire too fast, as that is a bit of a limitation I experienced with the just small size of it. Yeah, in case you're curious, by the way, these bottom guns here, the double barrel fires 118 millimeter shells, so that's 200 millimeter or 118 millimeter guns. These top ones, the triple barrel, these are 80 millimeter triple barrel guns. As you can see, they have a far faster shell. I'm actually thinking about it real quick. Let me go in here and take a look. At the API shell, because I just thought about something. Did I fuck up something here? No, okay, I didn't. It's fine. I was worried for a second that I didn't give the shells a proper, like, head part for the front. But no, they're just slow because it's incendiary. Yeah, as you can see, they do decently. It's barely taken any damage, if any at all. It's actually surprisingly well armored. At least against the lighter ships like this, they don't have big guns. It's quite survivable. Despite, you know, the amount of bullets that's getting shot at by. It does pretty solidly for itself. It also has, let me go into the stats here while it continues to slowly pepper the Falkenheim to death. It has 24,500 material storage, about 450 ammo access, 150 fuel access for the incendiary shells. It's got a max engine power of about 17,000. It stores 90,000 battery power just because electric engines. Why not? It's got a dual steam engine system. It's got 2 in each side, each rear part here. And its AI core is back in here, in this little compartment here. It is quite a solid little thing. It does take it a little while to actually kill the enemy. Mainly because, you know, it's not the best damage, but it's very cheap compared to anything else I've made. And it does decently for what it's supposed to do. So yeah, it can take out a Falkenheim with almost absolutely 0 issues. And also, I will say, I am quite proud. It looks, if you ask me, rather decent. Looks-wise, I'm quite proud of it. This thing started actually. I have the image here still, I believe. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. No, I replaced with my birthday post. Let me pull this sketch back up here. So for those of you who hadn't seen it, this ship actually started as a sketch. Made a little sketch here, and I think, overall, I nailed pretty close to what it was supposed to look like, you know? Here, let me just real quick do this. We have this. Then we have this. Let me zoom out a little bit. This to this. I think I got pretty close to what I was going for here. Pretty fucking close, I do say. Yeah, this thing is going to be my Deepwater Guard killer for the next time I play a campaign here. One thing I haven't done, which I think I do want to test out. I haven't tested it against my favorite punching bag, the Penandrum. It also does have a single nanobot just to help patch up any armor damage that it takes during fights. Just to help keep it in the fight a little better. Yeah, it's time to find my favorite punching bag of material wastage. Because this thing is pure looks, almost no functionality. I am noticing it doesn't always light a fire sometimes, but when it does, it works pretty well. And then once the fires start, since they're all made out of wood, the fire don't stop. And the Penandrum, it's one of your best looking designs. I agree. I fucking nailed this. I think I did pretty fucking good. APS Deepwater Guard. Have I ever I don't think I've encountered anything that uses APS. Maybe the coffin nail or the calamar? I don't know if I've encountered either of those. I'll have to see, but for the most part it should do fine. Yeah, I'll test out the calamar because I know I've encountered that one. Yeah, and this thing gets even better if I, use it myself. Because then I can target weak spots if I know about a weak spot. Or target guns. So now I can target its fucking AI core area. Don't need to reset my camera, goddammit. Did we just take a hit? Oh, we did just take a hit. Oh yeah, I did actually just... Hold on, how the fuck did it hit there? Where did it hit it? Okay, I guess it must have hit low and then skidded shell up through here. Yeah, that is a slight issue, is that sometimes a shell can get lucky and hit in the back. Just because of how this thing flies. But that's why it's a dual engine, or a dual steam engine system. It does, however, lose a lot of its power because of that. But, as you can see, while its functionality degrades insanely, it's still functioning and flying for the most part. It does lose a lot of its maneuverability and becomes unable to properly react to some moments, like it almost ran into it there. There we go, we're just gonna slowly tear that apart. But yeah, as you can see, it, despite missing the entirety of one of its engines, is still functions pretty well. Best looking design will be the judge of that. Hey, Rostem, welcome in. I've been wanting to show you this thing. Yeah, welcome. Behold my new ship. I just finished designing it yesterday. I finished it and put it together. It is called the Combustor. It is my cheap deepwater guard hunting ship. Like a pod race of guns. Welcome in as well, Shibachu. Hope you're doing good. Thanks. Goodbye. Yeah, right now we're just doing some test fights to show it off while I definitely don't stall for time working on my platform gun. Yeah, this thing's... Yep. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Sometimes it loses maneuverability if it's taken damage, because yeah, this one took a shell to its engines and then kind of forgot how to fly a little bit, as you can see, and now it's just kind of awkwardly pushing the Bonanza. Not really sure what to do. Easy capture, I guess, except it's not even below 80%, though I guess, yeah, I could just go in, hunt the AI core, which I think is... Here, is that it? No, those are tails. Where is the AI core in this thing? I don't exactly know, I just know it's somewhere up in the skull. This, like, head bit. Oh, there it is. Got it, it's right there. Yeah, that would be a pretty easy one. Yeah, it's right there. Yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and just go ahead and repair it here because I do want to show off properly for those of you who just came on in. We're Stinator 5, welcome in. I had something sticking on the cup to you. Yeah, so this again, let me reintroduce it. This is the Combustor, my cheap deepwater guard hunting ship with 4 guns total. It's got 2 double barrel 118mm guns. 2 triple barrel 80mm guns. It fires pretty much entirely. You'll be right back. Okay, gotcha. It fires entirely incendiary rounds for the most part. Some of them with more AP than the others. And I'll wait to go into more detail. But like again, I'm just really proud of how this thing looks. I think it looks pretty cool. This is definitely the best looking ship I've made, even though it is still a little blocky.
Burn them all.
Yes. Yeah, this is something I'm making in preparation for me taking on the next difficulty level of the campaign in this game. I'm also realizing I probably could do, like, wedge back here or something? I don't know. Eh, probably not, right? Probably not. I don't know. Got a couple little spots that are a little iffy on... Oh, goodness, sorry. Iffy on the, kind of... shaping, but I think for the most part it's pretty fucking alright. I'm quite happy with how it turned out. It functions really well until it gets shot once by a large shell. If it gets hit by anything explosive, it dies. Like, instantly. But the goal is for it to not get hit by anything. And also have friends, so that it's always ganging up on stuff. To be honest, it's 50k. It's also, yeah, again, 56,000. It's super fucking cheap. It is the cheapest thing I have ever built that actually functions. Actually, it might be the dead-up cheapest thing I have ever built. Aside from, or combat vehicle. I don't think you can make something that cheap that tanks crams fair. Like, my first ship, well, actually, no, these first ones, let's see, the Greg... Well, yeah, no, but the Greg doesn't function, so that doesn't really count. Yeah, it's, again, pretty fucking nice looking. I'm quite proud of it. And the front armor, again, like, it's got wedges and shit up in here to help kind of soften the blow of lighter AP shells. Like, it's just really just to soak up shells. For evasion to toughness. Yeah, and I'm still working on tweaking the PIDs for evasion, but So far it does decently, because what I have here for the evasion is just kind of like mostly a left with a couple like little blips to the right to just kind of stagger out its movement, slow it down slightly to throw off any like slower shells. There's probably a better way to do it, but I don't really know that. Yeah, it sits at about 200 meters from the enemy, and that's just so that these inaccurate as hell guns can actually land their shots. Especially because they don't have any recoil absorption at all. I just don't have room inside. Yeah, if you want to take a look at what it looks like inside here, it is gun. Thrusters and gun. Whoops. I just realized that this one doesn't actually have access to the open air, but it still has a little bit of thrust power, so fuck it. I don't care. Yeah, these things are incredibly compact. Yeah, I don't have much of any room in here. But it works quite well for what space I did have. Why not both? What do you mean both? I'm not quite sure what you mean by both. Let me real quick just open up a snack here because I'm a little hungry. Hey, yeah, sure, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Thanks for swinging by. Hello. Well, you see, I tried doing that, Chipachu. And then that ended up creating this fucking abomination. This is what I started building intending to make something small and nimble and agile, and then gave up on the small and nimble thing. Yeah. The thing that makes people's eyes bleed. This is a successful attempt at small and nimble. I think the issue is the two McDonald's starts on the top. The issue is its existence in general. Like, hold on, let me just real quick. I'm just gonna do everyone a favor here. I'm gonna do everyone a favor here, and we're just gonna... Yeah, I'm just gonna do everyone a favor here and just rid this thing from existence for now. Violently. Yeah, there you go, chat. You don't have to look at that thing anymore. Instead, you can look at something that isn't really important to the eyes, and also this thing, which is nice to look at. Hey, Neko, thank you for the 265-day watch streak. Holy shit, thank you so much for all your support, man. 100 days off of 1 year, goddamn. You're fucking insane. Yeah, what do we know? And in case anyone's wondering, kind of looks like a Glow. Give it a Mohawk. It looks like a Glow fan build. I don't know what Glow is. I'm so sorry. Maybe people clean your room a bit. Nice. Yeah, and I did test it last night. No, the combustor cannot do anything to the Bob. At all. Volume limited campaign alternative to Nader? Uh-huh. Third official campaign, gotcha. Yeah, I tried. I tested it against the Bob. It doesn't do anything. It takes way too many bullets to damage metal. And it also is not flammable. Or at least not very flammable. Much more simple to after near dashes the Empire. Much more simple the other two, not necessarily easier. Gotcha, that makes sense. Yeah, it doesn't work against the Bob. Yeah, I put a lot of work into this thing. And I'm quite proud of how this little dude turned out. It probably could use a little extra assistance, at least in terms of its maneuverability, so it can actually dodge things. But that's not what I'm working on right now. What I'm working on right now is something that is an affront to God. AKA platform gun, go burr. Whoops, I spawned it too high up. Hang on, the game's done. Game, can I... Game, can I have control of my camera? Game. Okay, thank you, game. What the fuck? I just could not control my camera for a bit there. There we go. Now let me try this again. Load it a little lower this time. So if I spawn it in too high, it dies immediately because the bottom thrusters don't have enough power for this fucking behemoth. Which is totally fine. It's not supposed to sit too high up anyway. Hey, combustor. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, so this thing is the platform gun I'm currently working on. And, yeah, it's a bit of a fucking abomination, I will admit. Yeah, real quick, I do need to figure out how the fuck I'm gonna attach the, blueprint like this. I'll probably have to use the keyboard mode. Yeah, so that's what we're gonna get back to building here real quick. No, I don't. Let me build something on my own. Thank you. Combustor, I'm gonna need you to, like, just...
Listening. Control yours. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out.
Go over there. Be loud. Oh god, it's still there on the bottom of the water. Die. Please, get out of my view. Off it goes. And 90 meters a second. I'm pretty proud of that, too. Yeah, we're gonna get back to working on... No. Thank you. This fucking thing. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out how to reattach this thing. It'll be a little bit of a bitch, but whatever. So back to working on these things. Okay. So I really want to add in some extra guns, because right now this thing is a little lackluster, because it's just a single gun. So I want to add some extra guns that fire at the same time. I think that'll be silly. The fuck is going on with these icons? Why is this one purple? What happened to the shell? Whatever. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'll fucking figure it out. Maybe. Alright, putting these back down. Apparently they have gone completely kaput. Let's try that again. 1, 2, 3. No, they are just completely fucked. Alright, cool. I'm just gonna restart designer again. Cat's invading your desk. Typical cat moment, yeah. Okay, game, can I, And now they're red this time. Why is it randomizing the color? What is happening? I don't understand, but apparently this thing is having a fucking fit. There we go. These are working now, at least. Okay. Oh, wait. Nope. No, they're not. They are still fucked. Interesting. What the fuck? I'm gonna restart my game. Something's fucked. No. Necro, the issue is the inputs aren't on the same spot that they're supposed to. Like the little green bits that show you where you plug stuff on were not lined up with the objects. They were like off to the side and slanted, or like not. They weren't there right correctly. Let's try that again. Game, do you want to... Alright, it's randomized the colors again. Not a reassuring thing to see, honestly. Okay, but these are fine this time. Okay. Go. How do I want to do it? So I do yes, it's here. Okay. Let's see what I can do with this. There we go. Bam. Bam. Actually, I'll have this one go behind. And this will be the right one. So let's see here. Again, we'll do the third one, so it is that one. Direction am I placing these again? The wrong direction right now. There we go. Perfect. Okay. APS, there we go, bam. Mantlet. Barrels. Go, and then we'll do core evacuator for cooling. Gotta do the, what should we call them? The gauge increasers, there we go. 3, 5, there we go. Okay, the next one's gonna be bottom. I'll pull in here. Three, 4, 5. Go. I should do this. Then we'll do this. Then we'll do this. This. Bam. There we go. APS there. 1, 2, 3. Or evacuator. There we go. Did I place it one too far behind? Nope, I forgot the mantlet. That's what I did. There we go. Bam, bam, bam. And then we put in the evacuator. There we go. And then grab these. 1, 2, 3, 5. We'll do it like this, I think. Bam, 5. There we go. 8. There we go. Alright. This system might work a little better here. We'll see. We'll see. Next step we'll do, I guess, the top one. Or 5. Do this. This. Bam, 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 bam. There we go. 3. Evacuator on the end. Gauge increaser. 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Alright, this is working decently well. Actually, that one needs to move. I think I can just slap it down here, though. Yeah, there we go. So we have... Yeah, this is working a lot better. It should also work. They shouldn't be connected to each other in any way. Yeah. This gun's getting a lot fucking dumber real fast. Oh, I love doing shit like this, man. Bam, 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 bam. 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 Corner cooler, there we go. Go, and then APS. Oh, fuck. There we go. There we go. Now we can put an APS there. Antlet there. Barrels there. That. There we go. And now we just need some gauge increasers for these, which I think I can just do 4, 5. There we go. Alright, this is... Oh, fuck, right, I forgot I can't go out of build mode, otherwise it starts having a freak out. Wow, that was very loud, despite that being very far from my mic, and also quieter than how I'm talking. Weird. OBS, you being silly. Alright, so there we go. Let's design a quick shell here. So these are 4-meter ones of these, so let's see here. These things, again, are just going to be solid metal rods. Flip length required. Right, so 348mm. 5. So yeah, I think we need to make an 11-meter, or 11-part shell. 4, there we go. Right, and then I think Sabo head. 37. Sabo body. 53. Gunpowder. 69. Nice. And then more gunpowder. 61. What about Sabo? 73. That'll do. Yeah, because I just want these things to have pure pierce, maybe. Let me think here. Yeah, what if I do one each? Yeah, that doesn't really lower the pierce that much. There we go. That should be good. That'll do. Okay. Right, I just gotta give it ammo stuff. Okay, then these will hopefully all load. I'll give them a couple seconds. That one's actually already reading as loaded. Why are you saying that these are all going on here? You shouldn't be saying that. What the fuck? You're not connected! These are purposefully placed the way they are to make you not connect, you stupid fuck. Wait. Ah. I fixed it. I'm fucking stupid. Stupid boy, away. Stupid boy. That's me. I'm fucking dumb. Oh god. Alright. Well, there we go. So now I know each of these can fire a max of 8 RPM. The cooling limits are actually hitting us for what they would. I'll do the same thing for all of these ones to help increase the cooling limits. I'm gonna try to get them to all fire at 24 rounds a minute as well. So they fire at the same time as the 500. It looks like the biggest drawback is going to be the cooling limit is going to be the hardest thing I think to increase. Give me just a moment here. Oh my god, I'm fucking... Sorry, I'm going a little crazy. Just the sounds of the fucking AC unit in this house are a little confusing. Let's see here, Dear, 18, almost got it. Almost got it to the limit I need. The amount I need. Okay, so each one of these is about 0.45, it looks like. 1, 2.6, or take. Oh wait, hang on, I could just do. There we go. I'll have them all cool down faster than the minimum, or faster than the 24. Just so that we can keep things running full speed, ideally. Uh-oh. You're supposed to be connected. That one. Why the shit are you still connected to the top? What's going on here? This one, yes, this one. Oh, duh. Any existential crisis? That's not good. I hope you feel a little better, unless it's like saying that as a joke, in which case, then, suffer. But if that's not the case, I hope you feel a little better. Often say that with some of the forces upon us. Yeah. Why the fuck are you connect? What is happening? Why are you connected to that one? You're not supposed to be connected. What the fuck is going on with this shit, man? You looked at what you made in many hours from the depths. Was any of it unique? I mean, maybe. There we go. What the fuck, game? Why are you the way you are? And now you look closer, I don't think any of it was or ever has been. I'm sure it is. If not, there's literally nothing wrong with taking inspiration from other things, you know? Okay, so now... That'd be good. What's the derivative? I mean, I don't know what to say, you know? Like, that's a bit outside my realm of expertise, I think. Also, I just fucked up the placement of these. Alright, so because these two are now at least cooling fast enough for the fire rate that they need, that I need. Now I need this one to be doing the same. 6, there we go. Put this around. Oh, I know, I can put these up here. Okay, 2 rounds per minute cooling rate. 3. I mean, like, I kind of get what you're saying and what you're going at, but at the same time, there's nothing wrong with it, you know? You've just I think the better, healthier way to think about it is, even if maybe you didn't create something completely original, you made stuff that's based off of things that you like, or something along that line, you know? Did you have fun making it? Because if you had fun making it, that's what matters, I think. I don't think I have my own identity in this game. I'm just building whatever the fuck I can, really. I don't have a style or anything. I mean, it's the same way with my art. I don't really think I have an art style yet, and that does kind of bother me, but, like, at the same time, it's like, I think it's just something you gotta chase out and discover. You know, it's not something that is just something you have. It's something you've gotta forge yourself eventually, you know? Oops, there we go. Hey, well, thank you for the hydrate. Some more water in a second. I'll take a sip of soda. Well, I mean, I guess. Like... I don't know, like... I really don't know what to say, honestly. I am no philosopher. My philosophy is fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. How the fuck are you connected to something? Oh, I see. Those are gauge increasers. Cooling unit, there we go. Oop, there we go. 19 to 23.5, so close. Cookie Monster 648, welcome in. Hello, greetings to you as well. Hope you're doing good. Thanks for swinging by. Hello. Go 25.4 cooling rate. Alright, there we go. I have the cooling rates all fixed. Now I gotta fucking make them have enough ammo. Alright. Let's see here. So now we've got not quite. Alright, the cooling limit change if I increase the amount of these? So it's... Ooh, that's gonna... Yeah, I'm building a very big platform gun that I'm working on right now, and I'm making it even dumber by... Thank you, Asher. By giving it 4 extra guns that are horribly made. I'm definitely gonna have to extend this out more. That's fine. That's not too hard to do. I can just copy all this stuff here. Assign 6. We've got what we got now, 15.2. Maximum offense armor after exactly. I build around the gun. That's how I've designed almost all my ships so far. Is building around the gun. In some cases, like the combustor, it works really well. In some cases, like the Pima, we don't talk about the Pima. I'm American, what can I say?
The only thing that matters with the gun is its effectiveness for its cost. The enemy cannot critique your gun if they are dead.
Exactly, and we'll see. We'll see how effective it is. Let's see, I'll take the barrel length out to here. Oh, whoops, hold on. Right, I need to do the evacuator and then the muzzle brake. There we go. No, the 2-meter muzzle brake. There we go. And then this gets the evacuator. Go. At the very least, these things are going to have decent accuracy from the barrel length. Easy way to make a good craft is to make the gun first on a testing platform, figure out how much energy the engine it needs, place it on the boat, make a box of armor around it, to make the boat around the box. Fair enough. Are these all end barrels? Oh, sweet merciful fucking Christ, they are. You know what? I don't fucking care enough to change it. Now here's the other issue, right? I increased this amount of loaders and it still is only, what's it fucking at? 14.4 max fire rate. Well...
Serrated gun barrels are not seen often, and that makes them interesting as well.
Yes, that's definitely what we'll say, is the case here. Definitely. But also, at the same time, I'm just going to cut the barrels, because, I need more space. Shipachu, no. Let's see here. 19.2. We're almost there. Okay, I can take a few away. I'll do one more just to make sure it's good enough. There we go. 25.6. There we go. Okay, and our cooling limit is actually more than enough, even. So actually, I'll just keep deleting these until we get it back down to, like, 30. That'll help save some space. Okay. Go. And now... oh boy. This... oh god. Oh god, I'm gonna have to upgrade the power of the fucking platform so much. Oh no. Oh no, this is gonna make things so much fucking worse. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What have I done? Why do I do these things? Because now I gotta do this. Wait, no, hold on. Oh, sweet merciful fucking Christ. Why do I do chat, why do I do these things to myself? What compels me to do shit like this, I wonder? Like, why do I do these? What compels me to do these horrific things? Self-destructive masochism? Probably. At this point, I think that might be the most likely explanation. Just go without thinking, no limits either. And again, I think that's fine, Necro, because everyone's got their own, like, creative process in a way, I guess. You know, like, everyone takes on creative tasks differently, if that makes sense. Yo, that one's cooling enough. This one's good. This one is good. Hey, Kukumasa, thank you for the follow. Welcome
Just
to the guild.
make sure that the Tetris for the 4 barrels are not touching, or else one gun is taking all the stats and leaving none for the others.
Yep, I'm making sure now because I look at all the rows and they all highlight individually. Second boat gun tub, you tried to build a small as squish possible, and then did it do what my what the Pima did and just fucking explode in size? Oh, fucking Christ, dude. I'm building a goddamn Halo frigate, and it's just a platform gun. Oh my god, dude. Oh no. Oh god. Oh god. That's 5 guns together, yeah. It's 4 348mm cannons firing basically just armor pen rods, and then it is a 500mm cannon firing explosive armor piercing railguns. Railgun shells. With a barrel that is a mile fucking long. Like, the barrel starts here. The barrel starts here, chat. I'm gonna start using prefab mode. Oh, I gotta go into one more. There we go. There we go. Ah, fuck, I forgot. That shit better kill Godzilla. I did fucking better. I agree. I agree wholeheartedly. If it doesn't kill something like Godzilla, or God himself, I don't fucking care which, we're gonna have problems. This gun... Oh, goddammit, I keep pressing B instead of E. This gun alone now costs 426,000 materials, and the hull of it isn't even complete. Bear in mind, I'm building the hull almost entirely out of heavy armor. It's also zero clip Tetris. Yep. I use clips for when I have the fucking space. Plus 3 times the amount it should. Yeah. What do you mean 2? No. 428,000. This is literally entirely the gun. This isn't even the platform. This is just the gun. Go. So rookie numbers for a gun? What the fuck do you mean rookie numbers? What do you mean rookie numbers? I need you to understand, I have a potato PC. This thing's going to fucking melt it. When this thing moves, it's going to cause a catastrophic meltdown in my computer CPU. Like, this is going to go nuclear. Instantly. Okay, Yeah, no, I just got this now. 6.3 million laser. It goes right through the entire length of the hypernova and out the back in 1 second. Uses 628,000 engine power to sustain it. It's a third of that space. God damn it. Yeah, I have used lasers before. I do like them. I just simply like advanced cannons better. It's most certainly the American in me. Okay, 3. Go. It doesn't really make sense to have that solid, but like I said, rookie numbers, yeah, fair. All I'm saying is, if this doesn't, like, immediately core out shit like the Hobgoblin at the very least, and there's context as to why I mentioned specifically the Hobgoblin, I'll explain in a bit. I'm gonna have a mental breakdown. I also still need to paint this fucking thing too, but that's a later problem. I'll paint it once I remount it to the fucking cloud. This thing is nearly larger than a material zone, by the way. I just noticed that. Oh, my computer is not going to appreciate this. Oh god. My computer is... it's a small size. Look, if I build any bigger, I'm not going to be able to fucking run it for the stream, alright? You get what you see, alright? I'm not looking to cause my computer to die, alright? Offset 4 up here? Yes. I have a bad habit of building too big, way too expensive for your PC. Fortunately, what you're best at. Yeah, I just, like, for me, it's like... I don't want to make something too intensive.
At this rate, you might need to stick this on an orbital death satellite, or use it as a fixed forward gun like the giant death laser on the space battleship Yamato.
Maybe. Also, is Bob really quiet on stream? I just noticed that the fucking desktop audio barely fucking moved when he talked. There we go, I tweaked him a little bit. He should be a little louder next time he speaks. Speak up, Bob. The chat can't hear you too well. Yeah, this thing... is gonna be so fucking stupid. God. A crammed battleship, twice the length and width and height of crossbones, is about 1.4, 1.7 times the size of the needed designer resource zone. Oh god. Yeah, that's something else I do want to do eventually, because I have seen some really stupid shit on cram cannons for just ridiculously big guns, so like I do want to give those a try sometime. Just not yet. I am not mentally capable of handling what the fuck that would entail right now. Has a 32 cram barrel broadside? Jesus Christ. He isn't even done yet? Oh god. Yeah, I can show soon, once I'm done the hull, I can take a break and show kind of like what my current biggest ship is. Because right now, my biggest ship, at least that's in functionality, like, is actually working now, or currently, is a 7,500,000 material battleship, front-siding battleship, called the Bob. I'm quite proud of it. It is currently our flagship. It is our main fuck up any issue we have ship currently. Which I can show again. I don't want to distract myself before I'm done building in the hull though, so just a moment to finish that. Will probably just be definitely built too expensive, especially compared to yours. Yeah, I'm also still rather new, and I've only beaten the easiest campaign so far. So my standards are probably a little different to more experienced players. Because for me, 1,000,000 is like, Jesus fucking Christ, what am I doing? There is no way this ship is worth building. So, that's just kind of like my current perspective on things right now. It's just like, 1,000,000's kind of like my hard limit of, okay, this is ridiculous. Which this platform is definitely going to hit 1,000,000, I'm gonna be honest with you. $1,000,000 is battleship tier, the big hitters. Yeah, the Bob is not too far off. Honestly, with a couple more renditions of and modifications of the Bob, I could probably get it to be a 1,000,000 material ship. It probably would not be that difficult to do. Like, the Bob has the capabilities of just being modified into that role. I think it is already a really decently solid ship, at least for what I've had to experience thus far. So I think it could perform in the role of a 1,000,000 heavy hitter. If you've been playing for 1.6 years, so it's more concerning. You don't give too much a shit about cost. That's also fair. I too probably should not give a shit about cost. However, I still do. Just patch up that little gap there. All right, I think that's the hull done. For the most part, yeah. For the rest of this though, I'm gonna just leave it open actually, because this, hold on, I have a 2,000,000 battleship that has two 500,000 railgun turrets. Jesus Christ. Same sub-object I'm currently working on. Black gun, there we go. Kill the space Cthulhu object. You have a work in progress, 5.65 million battleship. I will say, I do have something that's probably going to be a couple million that I'm slowly working on every now and then. And by slowly, I mean incredibly slowly. It's like on the bottom of my to-do list. It is a ship that already exists in sci-fi that I'm making a 1-to-1 scale of. Like, I looked up, I made sure to have the exact dimensions. Like, same length, same width, same height. Same height. And then I'm going to just faithfully recreate the guns and weapon systems as best I can. Problem is, giant is what you're best at. You suck at building small. Yeah, again, my most recent attempt at a small ship was actually rather successful. Though I can't see why people are not the best at building small, because this shit's really hard to do! Like, this little thing, like, it's not durable at all. Because it's, again, mostly alloy and a little bit of metal.
Just be careful about covering everything in heavy armor. It is expensive, does the exact opposite of float, and lets CMP do whatever it wants. Also, a single layer of heavy armor is not going to offer as much protection as equivalent cost in metal.
Yeah, I know. I know it won't. That's just not my... My intention for this gun is to make it so that enemies don't get close to it. That's really the main intent, is they don't... they shouldn't have the chance to get close to it. And if they do, I fucked up somehow. Wait. Yep, I forgot. I spawned it too high. Alright, there we go. Let's spawn it low enough to where it won't self-destruct immediately. So, here's the issue, right? I have to add another Steam engine. I gotta add some Steam stuff to this thing, because it's not going to have enough engine power for these. Because I guarantee you... Hold on. I'll just experiment with this real quick. I guarantee you, when I go in here... and just... and destroy the, turret... Ah, Vol! Thank you for the raid! Hey, welcome in... Wait a second, you were in chat already and you're raiding me? What the fuck are you doing? Well, thank you for the raid, though, still full. Hope you're doing good. Thanks, goodbye. Welcome to Raiders. Hello, my name's Strub, Pro Tech Adventure VTuber. Hello. Welcome in. How was your stream, though, buddy? What were you up to? While you were also here in chat. Confusingly. Yeah, how you doing? Reduces overall engine power requirements. Oh, is that how they work? Well, first I just want to see what happens when I do, slap this thing on here. I gotta figure out where I connect it to. That's the issue. I don't remember. I think it connects... Oh, it connects there! Ah, fuck, I made the hole too big. Just doing power head, take dogs up, stop to see how you doing. Gotcha. Appreciate that. Okay, well, real quick, let's, spread this down a little bit. See if it'll fit now. And boom. Can it sustain itself? Actually, it can. I'm kind of surprised. Yeah, I will add a couple extra of these. Just 'cause, I don't feel safe. You know what? I've got some extra spaces for ammo in there. Too high, you think? No, it's still kicking. It's still kicking. Unless you mean the gun, in which case, don't worry, I'm going to cover this up. Yeah, more turbines, slightly less energy, engine power needed. Yeah. Yeah, no, it was too high originally, but yeah, now that I have it close to the water, it's fine. Okay, real quick, so, let me see here. It saved these shells? No. Yeah, the railgun's good. I just gotta remake the shell for these. Edit. It is 11 parts. It is a Sabo head, solid, Sabo head, Sabo body, solid body, and then gunpowder. This is 348, right? There we go. Yeah, 348. Yeah, there we go. Edit. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that looks about right. Yeah. There we go. You have the wrong shell assigned. Oh, fucking hell. Did I just... This is what I don't like about these systems, is that the railguns loaders back here can see the shells, but hold on. If I hit assign to all intakes, does that assign to these ones? It shouldn't. I don't think it should. That's not how it's worked in the past. Okay, no, it didn't. Go. But for some reason, those ones are on it. There we go. That should work. That one is on that one still for some reason. There we go. There we go. Alright, why is... I hate that it's able to rotate so fast still. I do notice that it can't look up or down. And that would be because I'm stupid as fuck. That's, the issue. It's because I'm dumb and placed it in the wrong orientation. Hold on. It should be this. There we go. I thought something looked a little weird. Did I place it backwards? No, I was looking backwards. There we go. Okay. Okay, so the railgun's firing. But yeah, now I gotta yeah, there we go. Now it's sideways. Okay, so that one is not safe logic. Right, because they're all trying to use this one. Yeah. Oh, right, I have to hit all assigned, not unassigned, because they're trying to assign themselves to the other one. Oh. Hold on, you got nightbotted there. Oh, you accidentally put a period in the message. It's like, oh, you made a link. Lower the limit to rotation speed setting. Yeah, well, I just want to make sure first that it's good to go. Oh god, yep, the shotgun. The shotgun effect is there. These things fly out at 1300 meters a second, which is good, but these things are still 400 meters a second slower. But let's real quick, why are there two of them? Did I end up... Oh yeah, right, I did end up giving this thing a double AI. Yeah. Okay. So real quick, I'm gonna summon in my nemesis. Great Talon Hobgoblin. This thing is just my current favorite punching bag. Okay, so right now it's... Current elevation is too limited to look all the way up there. Let's take a look here. So the other shells are immediately left behind. This one goes in, hits. The other ones come in as well. Perfect. Yeah, no, that's exactly what you did. You accidentally put a period in something, and Nightbot was like, oh, that's a link. Oh, right, hold on. I forgot I gotta sync up the fire rates here. It's also really funny to just have it spamming out bullets like that. It is kind of funny to have it doing that as well, but I'm going to limit them all to 24. Because my intention is for them to all fire out at the same time, so that's what we're gonna do. Now, it should only shotgun. So let's try that again. Pull in a hobgoblin. Apparently it got desynced. Hold on. Give it a couple seconds. I think it's working. Wait, is it already going down? Oh my god, that's insane. I really do like the shotgun. Makes me want to make it, but with, like, more barrels. But I don't want to do that to myself right now. Just for my information, yeah. Also, I'm gonna give it recoil absorbers, too. That's something I need to do. There is a way to make railgun shotguns? Oh boy. Let's spit 40 shells. We know about the burst fire ones, yeah. 500mm shells? Okay, that's different then. Like, this makes me happy. Like, I am very fucking happy with this. Like, God, there's something about firing a bunch of shots at the same time that just makes me really happy. I don't know, just something about it just intrinsically pleases my brain. I don't think I used the word intrinsically correctly there, but I also don't fucking care. My brain is making a lot of happy chemicals right now, and that's all that matters to me. Alright, no, I can't connect it to autoloaders, I'm silly. I'm a little silly. Yeah, I have seen the burst fire ones before, yeah. But I like it when it's all...
Boom, monkey get dopamine.
Exactly! Exactly! You get it! You get it! I see boom, my brain get happy. That is precisely it. You get it, and I'm so glad you do. Okay, just add a couple recoil absorbers onto the system. I don't care if it's fully good. It's just I want something to help. And yeah, that does fix it mostly. So it's a little more accurate now. There is a slight temptation to add more barrels, but like, yeah, not with this system. I'd have to make something different. Yeah, I think this is good. I think now I just armor. Yeah, I think now we just armor. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna do it in slightly further here, just so... One thing I do know is that if barrels get destroyed, and then it's too far in, it can't shoot outside of it, so we're gonna do that. I'll do a little something different for... 4. There we go. And then I also need to put in some armor here. And then, let's see. How much space do I have in here? Pretty much nothing. The front guns, honestly, I don't fucking care too much about. The front guns are not the priority to keep alive. It's the main railgun that I care the most about. As long as the main railgun stays alive, that's the important thing. We're gonna stack some extra metal up in here. Go. And then there's also another wall of armor back there, so I'm pretty content with this. Now this platform costs nearly as much as the Mark II Bob. Jesus Christ, it's not even done because I still have to arm up down here. I think I'll just like do that, yeah. Where's my green? 25? It's 25. There we go. Let's do a normal triangle corner. Go. I know I'm not doing it in the symmetry mode right now, but I also don't really fucking care. It's really easy stuff to build, so like, who fucking cares? I don't. Okay, now I'll turn it on just to appease my brain. Real quick, turn off symmetry mode just so I can make sure I get this done properly. I don't know if it's symmetrical on the other side like this. It was, but that's not really the important part. Go. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam. Just keep it nice and compact, you know? There we go. Back to symmetry mode. Do this. Vertic corners. There we go. Beam slope 4. Okay, and then a normal slope. Then oh, that's already filled in. Okay, there we go. Nice. This, there we go. Then I need a 3. 1, then a 2. 1 there. 2 there. Then a 3. 1. Go. Of course, I'm gonna have to cover these with some actual armor, but that's fine. What color are these? I don't think there were any. I think they're just, yeah, default. Yep. Yeah, and then I'll also have to cover the AI core, but that's fine. Just do... Yeah, we'll do this. Do my orange right here. 5, there we go. This orange is way too bright. Hold on. There we go. Then I need 3s. It's another 4. There we go. There we go. And I'll do the same thing over here where I will just layer in some protection like this. Bam. Bam. And I just gotta put in 2s on the side over here. Bam. There we go. And then I'm probably gonna have to work in some protections down here. I think I'll just do a bunch of metal. I'll just do a bunch of metal. My ability to really give a fuck about looks at this point has completely vanished. There we go. Free. So yeah, we'll just continue to armor stuff up until we're all nice and fully protected. Go. Again, these aren't really meant to fully protect things, just keep things safe enough. And there we go. 2 3s. Go. Go. That'll do. I'll actually wrap these with 3s here so we can fully protect these as well. Hold on. I probably shouldn't cover up. Again, not going to be the best protection, but I don't really need it to be. I just want it to work. Go. How the hell has it only been like 2.5 hours? I feel like I've been building for so much longer than that. Or there. Three and then a 2. There we go. And then a 2 there. There we go. I think it's once I patch in this little spot here, I think you'll be done. Aside from, you know, painting. Which I'll just do this for now. Go. There we go. Okay, there shouldn't be any gaps in this thing anywhere. Except on the back, maybe. There we go. It's gonna need one hell of a resource node to keep it operational, though. That's the only issue. Okay, now it's slowed down a little bit, which, you know, makes sense. It's fully armored now, and it's slow. It's heavy. There we go. Doesn't really look quite gun-like, but hey, you know. No, let's do a green. There we go. That'll do. Oh, right, now I need to armor up the, this bit, so this can't be sniped that easily. Which I'll do by doing... this. And then I'll do... this. Go. Five. There we go. We'll just do this the entire way. And this. This will just hopefully give it some extra protection. There we go. Hopefully. We'll see. Go. And, yeah, I think that's good and done. Perhaps. I don't know. It's not gonna be the most effective gun, but hey, that's not the fucking point. The point is for it to be very offensively dangerous. So I guess with that, you know, let's go ahead and top off its materials. I put repair bots in this, right? I got it. Yeah, no, this thing has repair bots. It has to have repair bots. It literally can't function the way it's intended to without them. And speaking of them, I'm gonna add in some extra ones. I also did just remember that we need some AI protection stuff, or that surge protection, EMP protection. There we go. Go. And it's not gonna be the strongest protection. I'm just gonna basically be putting plates on it. Because, I'm lazy. I want to be done with this fucking thing. I'm sick of working on this. I want to be done. I wish to be completed. Don't worry, we didn't see anything. We saw nothing. Okay. With that, let's go ahead and save the vehicle at a solid, 696,000 materials. And let's spawn in, a hobgoblin. This time, however, the proper kind of way I'd normally fight one. Engaging the battle from really far away. Easy there. Yeah, the issue is when it's really far away like this. It's wobbling up and down like that initially makes it really hard to actually get a good hit in. I forgot how much fucking pen the hobgoblin has. Oh, there goes its shotgun ability. Not that it's really that big of a deal. Oh, that seems like something good on that thing got hit. Is it going down? Oh, it's going down. However, we took a pretty substantial amount of damage ourselves. However, that does definitely prove that it works. At least, somewhat. Somewhat, at least. I think I will bulk up the armor on the down here a little bit. Maybe. Did it kill the camera? No, it didn't. Grunt smoke? Yes. Let's see, how fast does it repair? Looks like one gun is almost back. I think something else I'll do. Just a silly little thing here. I don't remember how to... Right, there we go. Just a silly little thing I'm gonna do here. There we go. A very silly little thing here. What we're gonna do is give it this like that. Go. And then we'll just give it... see, I don't think I need this. This. And then we'll do... this. And then we'll do... this, just to help repair with repairs. Just a little repair doohickey. Just a little repair dinghy. There we go. I'll go ahead and save it as repair dinghy. And that'll just be there to help keep the main ship intact. Repair it after battles. It's actually already fully repaired, it looks like, yeah. Yeah, it can set up decently to a hobgoblin. That's good, that's good. Let's try something that moves around a little more. Let's try an achievement. Actually, it looks like its guns weren't fully back online yet. That's fine. Oh, it's dead already. That's funny. Oh no, missiles! Oh no! Oh boy, I'm hearing fireworks already. It's still the 3rd, people. Well, that was funny. Let's see, Steel Striders. Let's do the Basking Shark. I think I've run into one of these before. Yeah, this is the silly little hydrofoil one, right? Maybe, I don't know. Was that shell on fire? What the fuck was that glow it had? We just got hit again. It looks like... yeah, it's mostly fine.
300k to 800k mats is currently cheap. 800k to 2.4 mil mats is relatively costly. Anything between 2.4 mil and 4 mil mats is kinda expensive. And anything greater than 4 mil mats is really expensive. I plan to reduce these values, or try my very best to at least, by around 60%.
Makes sense. This railgun's so fucking stupid, I love it. Why is the railgun so inaccurate, though, I wonder? Like, its shells fly a little weird. I don't know. I have an aim point card in this, right? I installed something like that. I believe I did. Looks like a massive floating pistol. I mean, hey, it's supposed to be a platform gun. The fact that you can tell it looks like a gun? Mission fucking accomplished, baby. Hell yeah. Okay, aim point selection card. Target blocks above water. You don't have an IR camera, so clusters of blocks. There we go. That might get it to shoot a little more dead center. Oh no, it shoots really high. I don't get it.
Might need more detection, like radar or IR/regular cameras.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. I have an idea. Behold my mind-boggling genius. Give me a second. Genius is on its way. There we go. Do bam, bam. Then we'll do vector, wireless receiver. Oh, I tapped out. Yep. And then detection components. I'll do... I think the way it worked was bam and then bam was the kind of idea? Yeah. And then I'm just gonna surround it with glass. Also, laser detection thingies. Yeah, I just installed some of those as well. See if that's putting shots more dead center now. Oh, looks like it. Oh, yeah. Oh, that one went high. That's at least, yeah, that's looking way better, though. Yeah, it most definitely was a detection issue then, yeah. Hell yeah, look at that, that's way better. It's just fucking unload. It does miss occasionally, but that's why we have the time fuse with the laser thingy, so it detonates and air bursts above it anyways. So even if it doesn't directly impact it, still, because of how hefty the explosion is, should deal some damage. If you paint glasses on color, yes, they can still work. Yeah, I have encountered that exact thing. Yeah, well, we did figure that out, yeah. This is so cool, though. I'm so happy with how this thing's turned out, though. Hang on, I don't know why. Why are you shell no loaded? What happened? You. This row. Why? Why shall no load? Why did my game just freeze? Why? What? Hello? Are you good, game? What the fuck?
One thing you can do with glass, both as actual blocks and as deco, is have a solid color outside and clear inside, and be able to see out your windows while looking in sees the colors.
Ooh, gotcha. Yeah, no, that's not the issue, because it was working before, but now suddenly two of the guns are... At some point, these two combined. Or these two absorbed these two. Oh, fucking Christ. I gotta cut the thing open again. Thank God doing surgery on this thing's easy. Mm-hmm. So where do you do this at? Shouldn't be here. There's no other spot these touch, right? No, it's only highlighting these ones.
That might have happened when you added the recoil absorbers.
Really? That would affect it? Oh, I guess if... Wait, hold on, what? Wait. Wait, what? That would be stupid. Why the fuck would that do? What? Why would that cause the... Can't fucking see in here well enough. If delete deletes all one type of block connected to each other. I'm gonna fucking go through and delete more of these. I gotta get myself more view space in here. So it's this one. Oh, that deleted the entire thing. Hold on. Yeah, no, that deletes the whole thing. But, no, that doesn't make any fucking sense that the recoil absorbers would do that. No, there's a fucked up placement somewhere else. One of these, I think. I think it's one of the coolers again. I bet you it's one of these. It was probably one of those. I'll just switch to doing this. Go. Okay, so now... Good, good, good. Not this one.
Most likely, when you added a cooler to have a spot to add a recoil, that cooler connected two guns into one system.
Probably. It's probably the same way for this one, too. Oh, I see. Hold on. The issue is... Hold on. I can't fucking... God, just the fucking... Oh. The UI is so in my face. I can't fucking deal with it sometimes. I hate that when I'm looking at this, it's permanently in my face. Like, it's just so visually bothering for me. And now that I turn... But the issue is I turn the UI, the HUD off. I lose my ability to change which ones are highlighted. That's fucking infuriating. Because I'm really struggling to figure this one out. Okay, it's this one, so I gotta go in and find a cooler that's connected to something that has a lot of fire rate. No shell loaded, so this is the one that's fucking... sounds good. This system... I just fixed this! Fuck off! What the fuck? Why is it connected again? Bitch. Yeah, I know. I do F9, but that makes it so that I can't highlight new or different ones of these. And I'm using the highlight to figure out what's connected to what. That's why I can't use F9. Okay, so these two are connected together. Fucking Christ. Okay. Where's the fuck up? Probably in the back here. It's probably one of these. God, so that's currently like that. But that one's supposed to... Okay, hold on. And then... One unit... Corner... There we go. Got it. Wait. Right, no, shit, hold on. Four-way. It... Connect... Okay. God, I hate that there's no way to not have shit constantly bombarding my eyes in this game. This is my biggest gripe with the game, is just the build mode is so fucking overwhelming visually when I'm trying to do shit like this. Okay. I forgot. Get rid of these fucking recoil absorption units so I can see what I'm fucking doing. But now 3 of them are connected. What the? Ah! It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. They're not connected. They're not touching each other anywhere. I made sure of it. Like, these are connected. But, fucking... Game, I'm fucking begging you. I can't do anything with this because it's just too fucking much. I'm getting so fucking overwhelmed right now. Like, I literally did, all I did was add recoil absorbers. I didn't add any extra coolers to when it was functioning. Yeah, no, I'm learning that now. I'm fucking straight. Can I, like, delete only the 5 ways? Is that something I could do? And not the connected things? Does that delete... Hold on. Okay. Well, P doesn't do anything for me because, like, cool, I can... Oh, I'm fucking build mode. It's like, cool, I can see the components. They connect to... No. No, the fuck they don't. I've tested that before. They did. No, they don't. No, they don't. What? Nah. No, I tested that before. Fuck. No. No.
Bone zone, bone zone.
No. I have fucking tested that before. There ain't no goddamn way. Oh. Oh my fucking Christ. No. No, don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. No, that doesn't work. Okay. That's fucking stupid. That's fucking stupid. That doesn't work. Why does it fucking... That's stupid. Fuck. God damn it, that's what the issue is. I gotta get rid of all the 5 ways. God damn it. Fuck. Oh my god. That's... Okay, why are you deleting... Stop deleting the autoloaders! Fucking Christ! What did I just delete? I deleted something that I wasn't supposed to. I don't know. This is my issue. This is the fucking
sides lead to the firing piece. Coolers will connect every loader on every side they touch.
That's fucking stupid. Oh god damn it, now I'm gonna have to... Wait, I'm missing a whole goddamn row of ammo! Oh my... They're connected to the wall. They should be fucking deleted, but I'm hitting the button. Oh my god. Oh god, I'm gonna lose my mind. What's the phrase that people are using these days? Crashing out? Yeah, I'm gonna fucking crash out. I am at my fucking limit right now. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. The gauge increases do it too. The gauge increases do it too. Oh my god, they do it too.
Due to compounding current events, my limit has been exceeded. Oh yeah.
Oh my god. Alright, that's how we're gonna play it, huh? Alright. So that's how it's gonna be. You know what? Push-ups sound like a great way to burn off some distress right now. Also, I did see the stretch. I'm just wallowing in my own misery. Alright. Make the stretch. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 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 Okay, okay. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind in a fucking second here. Now, which one of these is no longer a... Where did the barrel go? Where'd this entire gun assembly go? Oh, right, it was connected in the back. Right, Right, that is my bad.
Impossible, you already lost your mind back in Factorio.
I can lose my mind twice, motherfucker. Proof it's happening right fucking now. Okay, let's try a different assembly method. We'll run it like this. Up to the top. Go through the walls and start getting fucking overwhelmed immediately. Go. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good.
Now imagine how real-life engineers feel, having to deal with real-life physics while trying to make things that work.
There's a reason I decided to pursue a career in streaming and art. It is because I am unwilling to do that kind of shit to myself. Okay. So that is entirely its own system. Yay! There we go. It works. Realizing gauge increases like firing pieces. Only connect to open sides, so you good. Yeah, so... Except not really, because apparently the gauge increasers can connect these two on the side! Check this shit out, right? Check this shit out. Yeah, look at that shit. The sides connect them. I'm gonna fucking lose it. What the fuck do you mean? That's the point. That makes no sense. Why the fuck does it connect like that? Ah! I don't fucking get it. I don't fucking get it. Open ends for piping can be directed. Multi-barrel. Stupid though. It's fucking stupid though. This is making me sense. And now I gotta do the whole fucking cooling system all over again. This game. This game. Okay, I need to figure out more cooling. Oh, right, I can just... Hang on, I just saw... Shit. Why'd that one not have one? What the fuck? Right. That one's a me thing happening right there. That's it. Yeah, there we go. 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 We gotta do. Okay, so which one? So this one goes into a gun, right? Does this one go into a gun? It do. It should. Why the fuck isn't it connected? Is this all the same system? It is the same system. Connect. Connect here. What? 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 You go to that gun, right? I don't fucking know what's happening. I don't even know what's happening anymore. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. It was fine until I fucking placed it back down, and then suddenly everything stopped working. Okay, you don't go to a gun. This one goes to which gun? I can't fucking see. The bottom gun. Okay. You go to the bottom gun. You go to no gun. You're intended for the right gun. Wait, no, you're intended for the... What the fuck is going on here? Okay, so this one's intended for the right gun. Okay. Okay, that one goes to the right cannon. Okay. Alright. Alright. That's the top cannon. Ammo intake isn't as Bottom gun is that one, so this all needs to be undone. And go to... two, these are... Fucking... Use this one then. So on gauge increasers. Okay. What I'll do is I'll use a corner. All I'm saying is, if something doesn't have a fucking connection point, like if it's not a usable intake for other things, why in the fuck does it connect two different systems? Like, that's all I'm saying. There we go. I see. That's the issue. There we go. Okay, so you are now a single system there. Yeah? Right? We're good? Not gonna kick up a fuss about this, yeah? Alright, let's real quick switch this to be a better part. Five-way. Okay, placing the wrong way. God, I didn't expect this gun to be such a pain in the ass tonight, but here we are. Learning more things about what I'm never going to do again in this game, because Jesus fucking Christ. Step 1. Never spam, fucking 5 ways ever again. Never doing that again, because I have learned my lesson. That is a horrible fucking idea. That will only cause me pain and extreme suffering. Five, there we go, 348. Now I just gotta figure out where the fuck I run the cooling for this system, because now I've gotta make sure it doesn't touch anything else. I guess I can run it down here somewhere. If I place you like this, you will not consider yourself a part of that system, right? Thank fucking God. Well, I mean, you know, that would make sense. Which is why I assumed everything else would be fine too, the way I had it before, but apparently the logic didn't fucking follow that time, so like fucking... Fuck. You know what I'm saying? Just fuck. Gonna move it up on? Nope, too late. I've already placed it the way it is. I don't fucking care. Okay, which gun doesn't have a system yet? The right gun. Left gun. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I see what I can do. I wish it was a little easier to fucking tell what I was doing with some pieces before I placed them. There's some of them, right, fuck, I forgot to put this down. Some of them, it's, like, near impossible for me to see what orientation they're in, like the, cooler corner. Like, I just can't fucking tell. Okay, there we go. Bam. Please work, 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 please work. I will be right back. Oh, I fucking knocked my head cam out. Over. Hold on. I'm gonna be right back. I'll just look really terrified there for a second. Hearing this fucking whack sound every couple minutes. Trying to figure out what it is. It's the fucking grandfather clock down the hall. That's what I'm fucking hearing. God damn it. Like, is that the door? Is someone, like, trying to, like, get inside or something? No, it's the fucking grandfather clock.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah, oh, exactly. Okay, what caliber is this gun right now? 340. Okay, so it has the gauge increases it needs. All guns are now active. Yeah, it's just the clock kind of like just clicking, I guess. No, the bashing was me whipping around to look at the door down the hall. Because the layout of this house is that I can turn around, like I can see both the front and back door of the house from where I'm sitting. So if I turn around, because what I'm hearing sounds like the door of the back door. So I whip around and bonk the chair to the desk because I'm like, what the fuck was that sound? No, the clacking I'm hearing is a lot more subtle of a sound. That's why I'm losing my fucking mind trying to pinpoint it. Or at least I was. Until I finally figured it out. Okay, yeah, sorry if the mic is picking up sounds very loud. Like, I don't know, it's picking some things out really loud. There we go. I think the gun's fixed now. Let's see here. How do I get out of this mode? Okay, there we go. Who is shooting out a sink? Oi! Who the fuck? You. There we go. It's done now, I think. The shotgun's done. Okay. Shit, hold on. Forgot to put it back into the, this color. Yeah, I can just... Noise. There we go. There we go, patched it all up. There we go. Okay, oh my god, it's finally done. You know what, just to make it so that internal damage doesn't happen as often, I'm just gonna fucking... heavy wedges on the front. Fuck you. This is my only reason I don't like keyboard build mode. Just sometimes it gets very just perplexing when it's like I just don't have the perfect angle, so it's just like, nope, you're gonna go the other way now. There we go. I'm gonna leave a decent little space open around the barrels themselves, just to make sure that no failsafe fuckery happens. But the rest of it, well, as you can see, is more than protected now. Very nice. I do not have an exclamation mark fish command, by the way. If it's the TTS you want to do, it's a channel point redeem. It's the Bob TTS. If that's what you were going for. Very nice. Very, very nice. Okay, so we have the repair dinghy. We have our platform gun now. Which I'm actually going to paint these. It's out of stock? Is it? It shouldn't have a stock. Does it have a stock? Oh fuck, did I mess that up? Uh-oh, hold on. Did I fuck that up? Hold on. Hold on, let me take a look at that, because there should not be any stock for that. TTS, edit. You have at least 150 points, right? If you do, then maybe try just refreshing. It might be an issue with that. Sometimes Twitch gets stupid. $300. Yeah, no. Just try refreshing. Maybe it's that. Alright, let's go ahead. Say, still no. Okay, then that might just be Twitch being Twitch then. Yeah, so there's not much I can do with that. Unfortunately. You know, I want to try something here. What's this do against the Scarlet Nova? What's up, bitch? Gun. Hang on. Oh, it probably needs some detection up on the top. Hold on. Hold on, I did a little silly here, I think. Wireless receiver. It's like the guns know where it is, but the cameras can't see up. I don't think. Let's try this. Number 36. Then let's put some glass all around it. Let's try this. Yeah, sorry, yeah, sometimes the channel point stuff just can get a little stupid. Unfortunately. Hang on, let me put some... I'm gonna just beef this up a little bit. I think it'll also look better if it has like a little slope to it. Let's do bam, bam, bam. There we go. And maybe I'll do 3s on the top? Yeah. Oh. Let's do... There we go. Alright, let's try that again. Alright, it knows how to look up now. It's just too high. It knows it's up there, it's just... too high up. Also, that's not what I thought it was. Hold on. I think I'm thinking of the Scarlet Dawn ship itself. Yeah, here we go. The Scarlet Dawn. Let's try that. There it goes. Oh, right. I forgot. Lasers. Let me take a look inside. It doesn't look like we've actually taken too much damage yet. Meanwhile, the Scarlet Dawn has already taken 4%. I think the next thing I'll test on is the Gauss. Yeah, because just... What does one do against such hefty fucking armor pen? I think you just cry. I think it is trying to cut through the turret. Or I think it might be targeting the AI core. Oh yeah, it's targeting the AI core. It's interesting. Oh, there goes its lasers. Okay, so this turret can effectively 1v1 the Scarlet Dawn. Wow, okay, I think that might make it worth the price. That's, I don't think that's something to sneeze at. I think that might be a pretty worthwhile, achievement there. And it barely took any damage at all. Let's try the Gauss next. I think it's a hard? Yeah, the Gauss. I have run into the Gauss before. Let's see here. I am curious, though, to see, because I know it has some incredible, whatever you call the laser munition defenses. I want to see if the railgun shells are getting in. I think they're fast enough. Holy fuck. Only the main shell, I think, is actually able to get in. However, it does lose against the Gauss, because the Gauss is built to make armor a joke. Wow, those lasers are fucking incredible. That is a 1700 meter a second shell. And 1300 meters a second shells. Jesus Christ. Alright, can't fight the whatchamacallit. Goss. Not surprising, honestly. Honestly, very unsurprising. Okay, let's go ahead and just repair all. There we go. You know, I heard something explode inside of it because it was re-spooling the engines. That's fine though. The repair dinghy took a shot. What?
Your bullets fly at 1700 meters per second, but the lasers go at sea.
I hate that I get that. I hate that I understand that. One more thing I'll do though, let me real quick, so that this thing can maybe keep its repair dinghy alive, we'll just give it a little tentacle as well, a little repair dinghy, or repair tentacle. What is happening here that's causing them to shoot out of sync? I don't know what that is, but that's honestly kind of cool. Anyways, let's go in here now and try to maybe get some recoil absorption in here. Also, I don't think I said it yet. Welcome in, Ty Death. Hope you're doing good. Thanks for swinging by. Hello. Sorry for not saying that earlier. Yep. I just realized there's a whole gap in the fucking wall here. Hold on. What is wrong with me? There we go. That should help. There's also a gap in the wall here, but I don't actually think I can seal that one. That should be too big of an issue. Let's see, that should keep at least a couple more of these a little more accurate. Okay, I can put in some absorbers here as well. There we go. Make them all a little more accurate. None of them are fully absorbent of all their recoil, but that should at least help them be far more accurate. So I guess so long as this thing doesn't get attacked by the Gauss, it'll be fine. Like, let's see, what's something else I've encountered? The Deimos. Let's try the Deimos. Yeah, the Deimos has big blue laser. It also has the anti-munition lasers. However, these things aren't as good. I don't think. Nope, they are still good. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and destroy the Deimos then. Okay, so Scarlet Dawn enemies are probably going to have advantage over this thing. Aside from the Scarlet Dawn itself, which is... I think a little ironic. Not sure, but it's funny. But let me, once again, just real quick for some catharsis. Just for some nice catharsis here. Because this thing did cause me a lot of pain before I made the Bob Mark II. So I will revel in shredding it. I think it's dead. Just like that. Oh, one of the guns is not shooting the right size shell. I think it's the railgun? I wish I could fucking see through all this smoke. Oh, the railgun's good. It's one of the 380... Yeah, it's that one. Let me see. Let me take a look at the damage. It's... That's funny. It's skirted all around that camera there. Is there damage on the inside? Is that what happened? I don't see the damage. It must have broke through like one block. I'll be right back. Give me just a second here. Oh my god, I'm way too sound sensitive. I think I'm fucking hearing the ice machine now. In the freezer. I think that's what I'm hearing now. Fucking hell. Yeah, so, I don't know what I'm hearing anymore, honestly. I'm just gonna ignore it. I'm quite pleased with, the results of this, though. Because even when it's shooting directly into the face of this thing, it, doesn't really, matter. Because of how heavily armored the gun is, and typically the gun's what's getting shot the most, it's pretty much immune to it, and I have enough armoring in here to where it can absorb a lot of damage before anything important gets destroyed. At least it's got some decent armoring. It's not the best, but like... It's also... My intention is not to have this thing be alone either. Because I'm hoping... to kind of have just like guard vehicles with it. Like probably just have a Bob or something. Speaking of the Bob. My next trick is to test this thing against a hostile Bob. Because all my creations need to be put through the trial by Bob. Just so I can see how it stacks up against my current strongest battleship. Personally, this is like two people fighting with nuclear bombs. Both will suffer. I think it's lost its ability to see. I think it's lost its ability to see. No, it's got two cameras still, I think. Yeah, it's got its camera there. It's probably got this camera still, too. Yeah, it looks like it is. It does. It's still got this. I don't know why it's struggling to aim now. That's weird. Oh, it's probably the fucking smoke. Maybe. Wait, hold on. Did it immediately lose? Oh, it lost the railgun really early on. Holy shit. Wow, okay. This has gone far differently than I expected. Wow, alright. Yeah, this, fucking gnat. Sorry. This is, proving to be far more effective than I expected. Granted, it's fighting the Bob. The fight is never truly over until it sinks. And even then, it might not fully be over. That giant explosion? Nah, still not dead. You really shouldn't be wasting your time on the fucking particle cannons, but okay. The fact that it's almost got no guns left doesn't matter. Does not matter. The Bob does not care. I designed this vehicle very well, I think. It's lost all of its primary weapons. Both its 200s, its 100s, well, this one's kind of somewhat still shooting a little bit, even though it is pretty heavily damaged. It lost its railgun, it's taken damage in the engine bay, it's still fucking kicking. Somehow also it's not lost its AI core despite a pretty substantial amount of damage back here. There's even a shell that has made its way into here. Oh! What? 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 How? Hold up. What the fu- It didn't have a functioning fucking AI core for a second there. I'm a better engineer than I thought, Jesus Christ. I currently don't think it's able to move. That's insane. And this platform is actually still full health pretty much, thanks to the repair dinghy. Oh my god, look at it fucking listing and it's still not dead! Why is this fucking ship so good? Oh my god. Okay, there it goes. It lost too many of its thrusters on one side. It's falling into the water. It's dead. What the fuck? That's fucking ridiculous, dude. Yeah, this thing is kind of almost similar to a twin guard vehicle, where if you kill the repair thing first, it becomes a lot more vulnerable. But, like, at the same time, I don't really think it fucking matters that much. I wasn't expecting this gun to be as good as... I thought this gun would be fucking worse than the Bob. I thought it would be worse than Bob. I thought the Bob would fucking immediately clap a shell through it and just insta-win. I was not anticipating, that. I'm gonna be honest. Not what I was expecting, but not unwelcome. Good God. Okay, I don't know how to process this. Okay, let me try something here. Let's see. Let's try a double team on this thing. Let's try Hobgoblin and an achievement against the platform gun. Targeting the more dangerous one first. Very good. Its aiming is a bit fucked. It's because it's also got to do with the equalizing, bouncing thing. Squirrely ass missiles, man. Oh, we lost. What the fuck? The railgun's dead? What? Oh my god. What the fuck? Ow. Ooh, it must have gotten an AP. Oh, right, you. I forgot about you. Yeah, so it's very vulnerable if it's double teamed. That makes sense. Is a railgun on again? What the fuck? Damn, the repair bot's doing wonders. I don't think it's enough, but Jesus Christ. Yeah, it lost its rails again. I mean, it's still kicking, surprisingly. Yeah, I don't know how good of an example this is, just because there's not a lot of resources in here. I think the repair dinghy's actually got enough resources, though. I think we've lost all guns. Nope, the railgun's back in action. What the fuck? It has taken 11% damage. This is incredible. Oh, I think we just lost our... We lost something important. It just stopped trying to shoot anything. Oh my god, the Hobgoblin's dead. Where's the achievement? Did it kill the achievement? What the- when? What? Okay then, it came out on top of that fight. Dude, what have I made? Oh my god, yeah, there it is, dead down there. What the fuck? Huh? I don't fucking stand. What the shit did I just make? What have I made? What have I made? How did that do? What? What? Huh? I don't get it. Are you telling me that spamming an extraordinarily high cost or high material cost vehicle with a lot of big guns makes it effective? Total firepower is 279. I don't know if that's a lot, but like it certainly feels like it's a lot. Well, I think I have my, my platform gun now. Yeah, I think I have my gun now. Holy fuck. Wow, okay, yeah, that's something else. That is something else. I can make this shoot faster, by the way. I still have enough space back here for more. I could make this fucker shoot faster. I don't think I will, but I could. And yes, that is a threat. Alright, I'm gonna repair all here. What happens if I shoot a deep-water guard craft with this? What happens to the Felix Fliege if I shoot it with this? What becomes of you when I hit you with a massive cannon? Unsurprisingly, it dies very quickly. Yeah, that makes sense, though. It's a deep water guard ship, like...
I wonder why.
Yeah, I wonder why. It's the glue sniffers. Ooh, you know what? Something I haven't tested against in a long time. Gigawatt, my old friend. How do you stand up to the power? Spoiler warning, I don't think it lives. Where are you aiming? Oh, it ricocheted. The Gigawatt is surprisingly 500mm resistant right now. It normally doesn't reflect this many shells. It's getting some good luck. There we go. Ooh, it dodged that one. No, it didn't. And boop. I can't believe its laser's still on. That's crazy. They probably won't be for long. That's definitely some laser component damage. Let me just fire there. We completely killed one of the turrets. It has taken 1% damage. Yeah, no, the Gigawatt, I don't think, has any fucking hope in hell. Surprisingly, the laser's still functioning. Not fucking sure how. Bam. Honestly, I'm getting really impressed now. I don't know how the hell that turret's still functioning. There we go. Then we're gonna put a shell through here. No, the shields keep ricocheting it. There we go. Yeah, yeah, this, it's no contest. It's no contest against this thing. It has stopped moving. I've never seen it do this before while still having an AI contact. That's interesting. This is a new one. There it goes. Yeah, that's, Huh. Yeah, that works pretty well. This is fucking stupid. I have built something really dumb. By the way, chat, oh, actually, hold on, yeah, hold on. So real quick, let me just, there's one more thing I need to do here, because if y'all remember, this is a 2-part build, and this is part 2 of it. So let's real quick destroy this. Don't think I have to, I think, so that should be fine. Let's go ahead, let's load in platform phase 1. This is how this thing starts, right? I loaded it on the wrong team. Whoops. So this thing starts as this, a super inexpensive 2100 material little drilling laser platform. The most bare bones as possible. Completely made out of wood with just material storage. And the plan for this thing is, what we do is we put it down in a material node storage place. God damn that! I'll kill you eventually, you stupid bug. Did I get it? I got it! Fuck yeah, get fucked, stupid bug. Stupid net. Fucking got him. He's been buzzing around my head this entire fucking time. I did not just see a fucking another one. No fucking way. Oh, no, wait, hold on. Fucking, give me a sec. I'm back, almost. Alright, there we go. I'm back, sorry about that. Alright, so yeah, what we do, once it's like, you know, been down for a couple minutes, it's had time to gather resources, maybe restock whatever ships are nearby. What we next do is a little something like... hold on. This. We, refit it to the platform Mark II. And then... Oh, what the fuck? Oh, it's building itself. Okay, there we go. Yeah, and it just... This is what we do. And it slowly builds itself up. This is my plan for the next campaign I do. And it super slowly builds itself up. We'll just hold it here. It's on 10 times speed right now. Eventually we'll, I think it's accelerating now because it's got a bunch more auto repair or self repair bots that it will build eventually. So as it builds itself, it should ideally, oh goodness, accelerate its like self construction. and then it just does this, and we have ships guarding them and stuff. And this is kind of how we'll play the campaign. It's just like this. I want to see, what's it looking like? How's it looking? Yeah, and after, you know, about a minute of 10 times speed, it's finished its engines. It's actually only got itself still right now, it looks like. It hasn't built any of the other repair bots yet. But, I guess that's fine. We'll go back to this, go back to 10 times speed. We'll just keep watching this for a little bit. And at this phase, it's already able to provide power for other ships in the area. Oh, I think it definitely is accelerating now, yeah. I think it's built more, so real quick, let's pull it back out. Oh my god. Yep, it's working on building out its AI core now. Oh yeah, now it's built a bunch more of its friends, so now, as we saw, it's building way faster. Actually, I want to watch this in real time for a little bit. I wish there's like like, this view speed up. Right now, I think it's just working on internal components. Oh, there we go, it's got one out here. What are you guys doing? Cheeky little fellas doing. Yeah, this is a really fun kind of like just way to look at this thing and like see all the different phases of development. I'll take it back out once it's at 25%. Let's see what a 25% built thing looks like. Actually, though, the issue is now it runs out of materials. So that is one issue, is making sure it has enough material gathering for, its power, which it does if it's not a dog shit fucking, what is this? Yeah, 5 per second, 300 per minute resource node. So we'll just give it infinite resources. So yeah. Now this is only in 4 times speed, this isn't even 10 times speed, and you can see how fast it's building itself now. Let's take a look at 25% done. And 25% done, it's working on its external armor. Its internals at this point should be completely done. I forgot I did actually have some EMP protection inside of here. Yeah, it's working on its internals now. Yeah, oh yeah, you can see the little swarm of them like a bunch of fucking fruit flies outside in the spring, you know? Just filling in all the armor. Alright, and I'm gonna pull it out, we're gonna go until 35%, we're gonna take a look at that. This is fun, I like doing this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, there we go. What are we looking at now? And now it's started on the extra power generation up here for the railgun, on top of the secondary AI core, on top of starting the turret base. Also laying out the ammunition barrels. Just seeing everything getting built so fast is so fun. This is so fun to watch. Like, I want to know now, like, after the steam engines up here for the batteries are done, like, what's it work on next? What is it building next? What's the next plan? Oh, now it fills in the metal inside there. I'm gonna check real quick. I don't remember how to figure out how much material it uses to make its power. That can be the only issue, is I don't know how this how to check that. It uses a lot of material, I believe, for the engines. But actually, it's not that much overall. That is the other one? No, I know. No, it on a decent resource node it should be fine. Or on almost any resource node it should be mostly fine. Yeah, and then once it fills in this armor, I want to know what it does next. I guess it just builds from the bottom up, which makes sense. It's saying 3,330 blocks are going to fall if I reapply connection rules, which is kind of concerning, but I'm sure it's fine. Like, yeah, it's fine. It's just not sure what it's fucking talking about. It thinks it will be an issue, but it won't. It's just kind of slowly building up all the armor. It'll definitely be far slower in a creative world. But we can also supply it with materials from other ships, so that shouldn't be too big of an issue. Let's go into this, and let's do ×10 speed for until 50%. We'll see what a 50% done platform looks like. Alright, 50% done is almost the entire hull completed. And beginning to work on the gun itself, or at least the gun platform is continuing to be built. All the metal down here is done. I'm not sure where it's building stuff at right now. It's slowed down a bit. There it goes. Here we go. Oh, it's also working on these. I didn't even see because they were mostly out of frame. There's the other one. There we go. Oh, now, I can't speed through this. Now we get to see the railgun being built in real time. That's awesome. 'Cause yeah, this is what it was originally built all around, is the railgun itself. Now we get to watch this just get constructed. I hope I wonder if I should add a couple extra repair bots to speed things up, but this should be fine. Especially because my intention is also to have a little builder dinghy next to it. So let's actually load that one in. The repair dinghy. There we go. I spawned it too close, hold on. Load vehicle, repair dinghy, there we go. Spawn it not inside of the friendly vehicle. There we go.
I see, said the blind man, to the deaf man who was talking on the telephone that was standing on the corner of the round table. / one fine day in the middle of the night, two dead men got up to fight. Back to back they faced each other, drew their swords and shot each other. / and if you don't believe me, ask the blind man, he saw it too.
That makes sense. Also, goddammit, I killed one and now there's like two in here. Oh god, I fucking hate. Because they're like gnats that bite. They're not like mosquitoes, but absolute bastards. But glad it's working for you now. Yeah, no, these things down here are fucking bastards. It's this is why I don't live in the city, man. Even the insects down here are fucked up. Yeah, here we go. Like, I look away for a little bit, now it's like, got the main brick of the gun done. This is so fun. Oh god, people are people seriously already doing fireworks? It's fucking not even the 4th yet. Chill out, guys, come on. Calmeth. Calmeth the fuck down. What the fuck? Oh. Sorry about that. It's out of stock again, gotta restart your device every time. Oh, are you on mobile? That would explain a lot. Twitch mobile is fucking dog shit. Oh man, it's saying unsafe to fire. Why is that? This is certainly safe to fire. Come on. Oh, it's saying weapon incomplete. I guess it doesn't have enough stuff or something. Something's not done enough yet. That's definitely fine. Don't worry about it. This is so fun to see this just in real time. Oh, surely now I can shoot it, right? Yeah! At this phase, it is now complete enough to defend itself. Yeah, this thing, I probably can't put this on all places. Like, this is probably going to have to be a uses the resources of 2 nodes kind of base. I think what I'll mostly do is I'll just take this thing. I don't think this thing even needs the general processing cards. Or even the other AI things. I think this is all it needs. I'm pretty sure this is all that it needs. Don't even need that much power. Oh no, okay. Little more battery power. Yeah, there we go, that'll be good. How much do these cost? 50. Only got 1. How much do these cost? 40. How much does this cost? 100, okay. Okay. See here. How much can I how much does this cost? This probably costs, okay, the mainframe costs 300. That's where most of the material cost comes from. Okay. So I've got it down to 1200. I'm going to trim off as many materials as I can from this thing. I think, let's take away these, down to 1193. That'll do, I think. Well, actually, hold on. This only needs 1 turbine. In no world would this need more. 713. Is that a repair bot node? What is that? No, that's just a piece of wood. Okay. Here, I'm gonna do something else here. Okay, let's do small box, meter RTG, battery, electric engine, repair tentacle. Was there anything else I needed on this? I have energy, has the AI core, mainframe, has power, has electricity, has its material storage. Yeah, I think that's good. I'm gonna go ahead and override and allow save repair dinghy. There we go. So this thing costs under 1,000 materials to make. There we go. So now I have an extremely cheap little thing to help gain or gather resources. In the meantime, this has started building the hull, the gun, and I think the railgun is actually complete at this point. I believe it is. Well, almost. The barrel's not done yet, but it is almost complete. There we go. Yeah, this, look how fast it builds, though. Like, as long as this thing has the materials, it'll work wonderfully. So, that's pretty cool. I think we've seen enough, though. So, yeah, that's good. One last thing I'm gonna do here, chat. We're gonna bring in the combustor again. What I'm gonna do here, right? I'm gonna go inside, I'm gonna get rid of the guns. And you might be wondering, well, Shren, what the fuck, why are you getting rid of the guns? Well, you see, I'm going to make a version of the combustor that is simply material transport. And that's it. That's all I'm doing, is just making a material transport version. I'm gonna make it fly a little faster here. So real quick, I'm gonna tell it, go in manual.
Moving out.
Let's see how fast it can fly forward. Nearly 100. Nice. Can have more. 102 meters a second. There we go. This thing isn't meant to be pretty or even looked at. This is just going to be a good early game material transporter. So let's real quick build mode. Let's just do 1x1 jets in corners in front of 3x3 jets. The back won't block it. I actually already have that, as you can see in there. 108 meters a second. I think that's good. So what I'll do is I'll go inside. Well, first actually what we'll do is I'll simply just do that. And then we'll put in some resource storage. Material storage. Go. This will be an early game, a good early game material transporter. Because, you know, at a lovely blazing max speed of out of action, it'll be able to go about 130 or so, depending on how much it saves as. Let's see here. Out of this, let's see here. How fast?
Moving out.
How fast can you go? 122 meters a second. Pretty solid, I'd say.
Listening. Moving out.
Good.
Moving out.
There we go. So in play, it actually can't fly as fast, but because I cheesed it a little bit, it's able to go faster. So yeah, and it can carry 102,000 materials. I'd say that's a pretty fucking solid transport vehicle. Combustor. Combustor hauler, there we go. Oh, actually, I just realized, hold on. Is these metal plates here? Those are actually blocked. So now it can go faster! Fucking net, dude. So let's now try to take care of this again. Ah, fuck, I went into space. Go. I think 122 meters a second is still going to be our max. I don't know how the fuck I got it to go that fast. Okay. But now in play, it should be able to go even faster. At least a little faster. I'm gonna have bug bites in the morning, aren't I, from these fucking gnats? Oh my god, dude. I hate these little bastards. Actually, let me try something here. Right? What if I do... What if I do this? You want for winter to go away? Yeah. Compressor, roller, combustor, exhaust. I use Fahrenheit. Let's see here. Cost is still a bit lower. 40 Fahrenheit right now. That's not too bad. Alright, yeah, that just blocked those ones, but that's fine. Because these two should add up to far more thrust than the other. They generated a total of twice the amount of thrust for that amount of space. Alright, let's try large thruster. Fucking... Oh god, I knocked over my camera trying to hit that net. God damn it. I mean that is accustomed to 75, 85 normal it is. That's fair. That should have enough air access. Hold on. Extra intake. That's enough. That's a thing, right? Intake add-on, yeah. Go. We need a compressor, controller, buster, exhaust. 1200. Okay. Compressor, controller. 2 combustors, and an exhaust. Right? Right, the controller goes here. I forget, it's stupid like this. Compressors. Combustors. There we go. 24,000. Alright, then we do extra compressors. 12%. Okay, shit. Shit. Get rid of this intake. Let's try the other one, the ducted intake. Oh my fucking fireworks. Hold on, let me probably fucking see him at this point. Maybe if I open my curtains, blinds. Nope, I don't see him. Right, those can't get those. There we go. Yeah, apparently that's facing the wrong way. There we go. Now we do extra compressors, so relatively cheap. Extra compressors all over the thing. Here we go. 2500 thrust. Let's try this. It's not as much faster as I thought it would be. That simply means I need more compressors. There we go, let's try that. Okay, let me try letting it fly on its own. I think you'll fly way better than I can. I just can't beat the previous speed I got. Okay, fuck. Alright then. Alright, so it'll be just this one then, which again should be able to go 122 out of play. Yeah, 122 meters a second. Yep, that'll do. All right, I think I'm good to go. I think we're good to go for the next campaign. I might do one more development stream here. I do have one last kind of idea I want to do. I might be planning on making some modifications to the Bob. I might make a Mark III. That might be something I'm thinking of doing. Potentially. Might be a plan. I'm not really, at this point, sure what I'll actually do, though, in all seriousness. I don't fucking know. There's not a whole lot I can really do to the Bob without making some massive changes. So it's kind of like... fuck knows, I guess, you know? But, yeah, so thanks for swinging by, though, everyone. Hope you all enjoyed tonight's stream. If you're new here, I stream every single day, 5 to 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, my usual hours. You can check my Discord, doing !mark Discord and Twitch chat, or checking my About section for a link to the server, where you can get stream time updates and pings for when I go live. If you want to take the role for those, though, it's completely optional. It's a lot of pings after all. As well as links to my YouTube or Twitch, Blue Sky, and Twitter. That's about it, yeah. Yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. Tomorrow's probably gonna be a short stream. Probably about an hour or so. Cause, don't forget, on the 5th, or wait, no, on the 6th, I forgot. Yeah, tomorrow and the 5th are probably gonna be short streams. Just so I can let my voice recover for my birthday celebration, which starts on the 6th. It's gonna be 3 days of all-day streams. Should be fun, should be exciting, should be awesome. So if you all want to stick around for that, it's they all will start at about 11 to 12 p.m. Eastern Standard, or 11 a.m. to 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time is when they'll start. So 11 or noon, all 3 days. I made posts in my Discord, so if you join the server, you can see kind of like what the general idea and schedule is for that. Other than that, though, thanks again for swinging by. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Might do more from the depths. I might kind of theory craft about potential upgrades we can make to the Bob Mark II to make it a Mark III. But that's kind of about it for the plans. So thanks again for swinging by, everyone. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Till then, take care, stay safe, stay healthy, all that good shit. And I'll see y'all next time. Good night, everyone.